Hello. Oh, why am I not here? Oh, there I am. There I am. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Vesper, bad of fortune, witch of fate. And maybe I should move my ass over here. And I'm here to welcome you to my FF14 Healer Glam Tierlist. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, this spot is fine. Oh god. We have a lot to do. But for those of you who don't know, I am a variety VTuber focused on doing everything but shooting games. Though maybe one day. I wish there was more high freedom, yeah. But oof. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as like it's not as bad as it could be. It's a lot of oof, but it's not like I got every glam in the game here. That's why I'm going to have hopefully some collabs. Why can't my Highlander? Well, you can do that. It's just you know, those are the things we must not speak of. You must use the tools we do not speak of. Honestly, I would totally make the era mod, but that's just so much effort, especially since I would likely have to do it since I don't know if there is a... And once again, Silver, you are spending way too much money on me. But thank you again. I'm always speechless. I never know what to say besides thank you like about 500,000 times. Wait, where's my music? I had my music all lined up. Where is it? Thank you again, Silver, for giving Sif a tier 1 sub, and now Sif can use the new Wiggly emote. Sif can use the new Wiggly emote. So, Silver, I'm just going to have to get more emotes specifically for you. And someone be poking me somewhere. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Oh, I think it's in one of my, it might be one of my bigger VTuber Discords. Okay. Thank you again, Silver. Where is it? Silver's just to give me all the love. Just all of it. There will be no love left in the world. Silver has it all, and he's given it to me. I forgot where my YouTube history is. Whoops. Now, where's my OBS at? Is everyone ready for fashion? So y'all know I was going to go in order. Sweetest teeth, yes, yes, sweetest teeth. I was going to go in order, but it didn't upload in order. So we're just going to have to deal with me randomly plucking bullshit. So I'm not sure if this is royalty free or not. And welcome in, whatever. And you also get to see the Wiggly emote. Wiggly's for everyone who has a subscription. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got our tiers here. We got S, we got A, we got B, C, D, and F. Because as much as I'm one for being cute, oh man, this is kind of a jam. As much as I'm one for being cute and quirky, I rather have my nice smooth definitions. Because I'm going to be honest, we're probably at most going to have like one thing in F tier. We're going to have at most like one thing in F tier. And I'm actually going to show each and every single one as we go through it, so give me a sec, let me... I guess I'm not allowed to open a new tab, okay. We're just going to go to the page when we need to. So we're going through... a lot. But... I will start this off on a good point, so let me find the one thing I know is an S tier set, because I wanted to start with it. Okay, this is an S tier. The Bone Wicca set. Now let me show everyone the Bone Wicca set. Where is it? Where? Of course, it's page 3. Here we go. Now this is the Bone Wicca set. The Bone Wicca Soother set. Now you're like, Vesper, what makes this an S tier glam? Well, first off, I have used each and every single one of these pieces in separate glams. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should go over what will make an S tier glam. Whoops. I'm sorry, this is only my second tier list ever. So what will make a good S tier glam? An S tier set. Well, first off, the set has to look good as a set. Nearly every single set, fills that. We're going to go over the few that don't, though. But all the sets also had to have pieces that look good separately. Like, you can use these without having to have, like, another piece in the set. So, and while I want to say it needs to look good on all races and both genders, I may be a little light on those. I may be a little light on those because I usually play a male character. And most glams just look good on girls anyway. And it's kind of hard to glam for a dude anyway. Just solely because, like, you know, girls get it better. Like, we're going to talk about the white mage sets extensively when we get to them. But a set has to look good together, good separately, and you don't have to put in much work to make a piece work. So back to the Bone Wicca Soother set. So what makes this a good S tier glam? Well, we got some nice long armored boots. You might not think you can use these in like non-armor sets, but these work very well. Just because there's like this cloth bit at the top. And we have this skirt pants combo, which adds a lot. I want to dock it because of this weird cutting, but you're going to be... most people wear boots anyway. You're not going to be wearing the Converse with these. You're not wearing Converse with this skirt pants. I'm sorry. You expect to be walking out of the house with Converse and the Boneworker Soother trousers? I don't think so. I kind of consider... While there are some glams... No, you wear Vans, obviously. No, you wear the Chanel boots. Get with the times. You wear the Chanel boots. But I'm going to consider more trying to work this in with other sets than working with casual gear, like I don't want to... I want to put, like, casual gear in its own setting. Because most of this gear will not... Like, 90% of healer... 90% of dungeon gear and stuff is not going to work with with wearing the Converse of the game. There are a few sets where you can take and make it into a casual set, and we'll talk about those. Like I am putting in there's a lot of variables when grading the glam. There are a lot of variables here, and we're going to talk about those. But you can basically wear most of these with other healer pieces, and it will go really well. And not to mention, it has its own look. Like, there are a lot of similar healer glams, but this one really stands out. Like, we got this very nice torn bits, this top. That's not part of the leg piece. This is the top. With the gold bits. And, like, this half skirts, the sashing, the chest reveal. And let's look at it on a female character. Very little difference between the male and the female, which is good. You don't really want too much difference. So, like, it's nearly the exact same piece. And not to mention, it's a slutty piece. It's a slutty piece for dudes. But also, we got the armored gauntlets. Also, again, big plus for armored healer pieces. Big plus for armored healers for people who want to go for the armored healer look, which is very difficult to do. But also, claws. Just claws. Pluses for claws. Applause for the claws. Like, this is on Vogue. This is on top of... This is in my glam dresser for the rest of time. This set is in my glam dresser for the rest of time. So that's why it's at S. And while we're at it, it has a recolor, actually. Because they were a little lazy with Endwalker when it came to some sets. Some sets out Endwalker are just basic flat-up recolors. Though I believe that is... I'll be fair, I believe that is because of the upcoming graphics upgrade. Oh my god, where was my brain at? My brain is in Glamland. That's where it is. We'll come across it when we come across it, I guess. Okay. What next set do we want to cover? Oh, and by the way, before anyone asks, Vesper, why do you think you can do a healer Glam Tierlist? I don't know. I don't know my qualifications. I don't know my qualifications. I have zero experience here. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about here, I guess. Man, I shouldn't have chosen something so jammy. Now I just wanna bop, 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 bop till the top, bop, 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 bop till you stop, bop, 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 bop until you drop dead, bop, 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 bop. Okay, you know what? Let's talk about one of my least favorite pieces. This ugly ass bullshit. Sorry for Scholar set lovers, coming from a Scholar main. Where the fuck is this at? Oh god. Maybe I should just go in order like a normal person. Here we go. You're going in D, my friend. This stupid ass hat is solely why this is in D. I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful, right? This is the Scholar class gear you get level 50. I'm sorry, but who let this hat through? Who let this hat exist? Now, here's the thing. I'll give it point for the cute gloves. But the gloves are just, honestly, probably like a skeleton reuse, because those gloves have the exact same bows from another pair of gloves that are not class locked. And honestly, the color of the base, and here's the thing, you have to put in work to get the dyeable version of this outfit. And it's not really good work. Like, this is too much effort for this. There's too much effort for this bullshit to be dyeable. Now, the girls have it a little easier. This is kind of a C on girls, but again, wholly weighed down by this unforgivable hat. Like, yeah, you graduated, but it was not from fashion school. You failed there. And like, the hat though, it kills me. Yeah, I hate how they decided, Final Fantasy decided, Square Enix decided that scholars should look like they permanently got out of high school. Hold on, let me actually show everyone. I'm not, okay, I'm not doxing myself. Scholar. FF. Got any scholars that look like the ones in Elden Ring with the mask and stuff? Nope. So, she's an exception to the rule. She looks cute, but 3, 11. So, 3. They look like this. Is there a stream if Vespa doesn't dox himself though? Listen. We got this one. I remember them with hats in the game. Do they have them with the hats? I remember 3D malls having hats. So they look like this in 11. Not as bad, but they still have the stupid hat. The FF3 ones look tired. To be fair, they are. FF3 is just inflicting trauma upon teenagers. FF3 is just continual infliction of trauma upon teenagers, the game. So, like, here is a scholar look in 11. Cuter jackets. Cuter oversized jackets, but still the stupid hat. And this one doesn't count, because this is a new Moo. New Moo don't count. Do we have any more Typo, Pictologica, Ortnix, War the Visions? We have Secretary from FF4 The After Years. But yeah, no, scholars come with the stupid hat. Oh yeah, scholars from the 4 Heroes of Light. Yep. The outfit is cuter, the hat is just a choice. Yeah, it's a horrible choice. Fortunately, the hats get cuter as we go on, or they get cooler. Just looks like a graduation cap, but it's sharp. That's the point. And Cosita, welcome in. How is you? Are you Gucci? Is the Cosita Gucci? Everyone, check out Cosita. Where's my underscore? I'm all Gucci, and you? I'm Gucci, I'm Prada, I was about to say I'm Balenciaga, but I don't want to be Balenciaga. Hell yeah. And speaking of Gucci and Prada, we are actually going over the fashion of FF14, for the healers at least. Like, there is nothing salvageable here except the gloves, maybe the pants, but those are the only thing keeping it in D. And while we're here, there's actually a recolor, a shared skeleton. Coloration is better. Still D, though. Actually, you know what? Putting this bullshit in F. So we have the S, and we have the F. We have established the extremes. We are ready for more. But I'm glad you're in, Cosita. What you up to tonight? What you doing? Okay, maybe we should go in whatever order. Okay, we have the swan. Oh god. I have too much. Okay. Let me just go to healers again. Do I have... I keep wandering around. Okay. Okay, so let's talk about the Diadaco set since... Nope. Since I just saw it. Now this is cute. This is it on dudes. But let me show you Lalafell. Because it's just perfect on Lala's. I don't like the hat. I love the hat. Well, maybe. I don't like the shoes. I'll be real. I don't like the shoes. Here's it on girls. So girls get the cuter pants stocking combo. And they get a different hat. They get a flower on their hat. The ribbon on the hat is cute? Yes! So, like, there's not much difference. So, like, I'm not going to grade it on difference, because dudes just get pants. And while I'm sad we don't get the cute stockings, it's understandable. I kinda wish we got the flower, but we at least got the ribbon. They gave us the ribbon at least. This is one of those too girly for men sets, I will say. If you wanted a masculine man set, this ain't it. How also, I've met plenty of very super, like, confident in themselves men, and they're like, yeah, I'll wear this fucking set. That looks better with the whole set, really. Well, it's, like I said, this is actually the very casual friendly set, as in it works well with other casual pieces. So, like, you can wear this with, like, a lot of level 1 gear. The guy's expression looks like he's a kind of perfume commercial. J'adore Dior. Oh, hold on. Smell like Eorzea. Diodocus. But my main issue is these fucking shoes. The shoes are a whole thing. Like, even when the 2 dye channels come in, because for those of you who don't play FF14, we only have 1 dye channel, so it dyes only specific bits. Or like it'll dye the whole set, but then certain things just change into a secondary dye channel, or like they go lighter or darker with the dye, or some things just don't dye at all. So I hate these shoes. These shoes are the main reason why this is not getting an S tier. Mostly because I just don't like Uggs in general. But A tier for working with... Oh no, hold on. I may be honest, this may not play friendly with other healer sets, but it plays very well with more casual sets. So I don't know. Oh no, the pants are pretty good. Once again, we have hit the point of the tier listing where I'm like, oh, do I want it here? I really like the coat and the pants. The coat is so cute. I actually have a glam with this coat. I have a glam with this coat. Again, it's very friendly with casual gear. But now I'm kind of realizing this is so casual looking, it might not play well with the more fantasy sets. So I'm going to put it in B for not playing well with fantasy sets in general. Looks like Dark Academia, yeah. Oh well, more cottagecore. It's very cottagecore. The healing and the casting sets in particular have an issue of being very cottagecore. Meanwhile, the rest of the sets look like they came straight out of Cyberpunk. It's like we have the Tekken boys here. We have everyone straight out of Tekken. And then we have the Daradokos casting and healing sets being like, oh, we're so soft, woo. Okay, have I found the Manchuria set again yet? Okay, well, let's talk about the Abysso set, since it's right here. Now this... The yellow reminds me of Cyberpunk, yeah. This is a nice demonic set. Again, claws. You can never have enough claws in this world. Now we have some claws, some nice boots. And this is a big deal for healers. This is not a robe. This is not a robe. This is a top. And a top and a separate skirt. This is a top with a separate skirt. And you don't know how many people were like happy about that, since most healer bullshit is robes. Nothing says healer like spikes and fire, huh? To be fair, in Final Fantasy XIV, yes. There's a skill in FF14 called Rescue. You can use it to kill people. Because it's basically a lassoing skill, where you bring people over to you. But here's the thing, there's no, like, teleportation. In order for the skill to work, it's bringing you over the entire arena. So if a healer rescues you and you go through a death pit, you're still gonna die. If a healer rescues you and you go over a hole, you're going to fall in the hole. So there's a lot of deaths that have been brought about by healers being ooh-woo. I'm going to be funny. But yeah, this is actually a very good set. It dies very well. It's very unique. And not to mention, it has the same thing that I like about the Boneworker mask, which is this part, this headpiece, covering up the eyes. I do hope that they'll let us change the fire with the two die channels, though I know it's probably going to be the red here. I personally don't have any of these pieces, but that's because this is still Savage. This is still on content. So I don't own any of these pieces, quite unfortunately. So, like, I won't be getting these until Dawn Trail. But this might be S tier. I don't think I'm going to put it S tier though, cause this is a hot take. Ironically. But I don't actually like glowing bits on armor that much. because it just makes it harder for the armor to be matched with anything else in my wardrobe. Because Final Fantasy lacks glowing pieces. There's like, it's only like the recent raid pieces that have like super glowy bits like these. And like the non-Endwalker stuff that I know of, only the caster set from Bonewicka has fire on it. Like if we're automatically excluding weapons, these fire pieces will only go with other fire pieces, so it's kind of going to be docked a little from S to A, solely because there's not enough glowy fiery hell pieces to match with it. But that's the only thing that's keeping it down. And well, maybe, because honestly, it could have used pants. I think pants with a butt cape would have been better than the skirt. I think pants and a butt cape would have been better than the skirt. But I don't mind the skirt too much, because I could probably grab that and use it. But okay, we have something in A, something in S, something in B, 2 horrible things in F, 2 horrible nightmares in F. Let's see here. I should go in order now, but I don't want to. I don't want to go in order. I want to do my own thing. Let's go with you. The Evolution Mystic set. So I don't want to spend too long on this because I really don't have much to say. Like, look at these shoes. These shoes are kind of a crime against humanity. Also, like, the chest piece. This chest piece is good. Wait, which one is it? This chest piece is great, in my opinion. However, not dyeable. The shoes are goofy as hell, right? The chest piece is good. The gloves are good. Hat is eh. Hat is eh. What are those? Referring to the shoes. What are those? They were rejects from Kingdom Hearts. This is basically more cosplay gear because this is based off of Tactics and a job from Tactics, the Mystic. Like FF Tactics wore the Lions. But the gloves are interesting, I'm not gonna lie, but I can't think of many things where I would use those gloves over something else. Not even Mickey Mouse wants those. Not even Sora wants those. And I think Sora is the most questionably dressed one of the crew. I love Sora. I love what he does. Have you seen his Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit? Have you seen the last time he was officially allowed to dress himself? The last time the man could dress himself was when he was 12. And everyone... No, wait, he was 12 in Kingdom Hearts 1. And ever since then, everyone's been... No. You're not wearing the pants bodysuit combo ever again. You're not wearing the pants bodysuit bolero combo ever again. Cause I don't know if anyone remembers, he's wearing a bodysuit. He's not wearing a separate shirt and pants, if I remember correctly, is he? No, no, he's wearing a bodysuit. He's wearing a bodysuit with a jacket. I mean, sure, we can say he's wearing that belt is covering the waistline, but he's wearing a bodysuit. Who, that character designer was eliminated. Why are his pants so puffy? That was in 2000, 2001. And I think, parachute pants were popular then, weren't they? But, this might go in... I gotta go, be right back. I forgot he was wearing a bodysuit. We pushed those memories out to let in the good memories. This is... Honestly, this is going in C, because I like the chest piece, and I think the pants and gloves are salvageable, but I wouldn't know when I'm using that hat over anything else. C or D, C or D. I don't feel like it's that hard. As a set, it works. As a set, I feel like it works. I think the pants are saving it, because I would like those pants. You know what? I'm putting you in D, because you're not dyeable. No, wait, C. C. Let's see here. Let's go with you. This is still using the old site makeup, so... Ooh. Oh. I'll be honest, I have no particular feelings about this set. I have no emotional attachments. Because I'll be 100% real. I feel like I've seen these boots 100 million times. I feel like I've seen these pants 100 million times. The main thing is the headgear and the chest piece is rather unique. The headgear and the chest piece are rather nice looking. They kind of give me that religious enforcer vibe. But I feel like... it's not like crying out to me. I'm going to put kinda... I think it's mid. I think this might be a C. Because it's dyeable, I think. Yeah, dyeable. But, like, I've never really been in love with this piece. How I'm a Lalafell, and this type of bullshit tends to look weird on Lalafells. Like, this is definitely, like, I'm pretty sure this is inspired by the religious people of FF13. I remember this being kind of like, these headpieces being what they wore. I don't know, I'm just not feeling this set. I have never felt this set. I felt... The pants look good here, but I've never been like, ooh, I need these pants for something. Same thing for these shoes. I've never been, oh, I need these shoes. So, solely going to C, because I don't love you. You're going to see because I don't love you. Ooh, I want to talk about my favorite pieces, where... Here we go, okay. Let's go to page 5. I'm sorry, there's no order to this. We are chaos. Where is it? Here we go. This one. And this one. Is this not like super adorbs? Like, we got the hat. We got the chest piece. We got the gloves. We got the pants. We got the boots. Now that's a hat, right? Not to mention you can turn off the glasses, which is what I do, because I kind of hate the little monocle. But that's... You have the deer here, and then you have the deer here. And not to mention, you have your own head. That is 3 times the pat. 3 times the head pats. Because you get one for yourself, one for this deer, and one for this deer. 3 times the head pats. And you can see right here, this has a tail. There is a lot of horizontality to this glam. You don't understand. Where is my bullshit? There is horizontality here, okay, and I'm actually going to show you because I actually have myself in this. This glam goes out. These pieces go out. They give you back. The glam gives back. That was actually this piece, but they're basically the same exact piece almost, just different colors. And well, this one doesn't have the collar, but, you know, very little differences. A little bit shorter, but, you know, I can probably make the similar glams. And what you don't see with these pants, these pants right here, also have a small deer tail on the back. These pants have a small deer tail on the back. Do I have pictures of that too? I have pictures of everything if you can't tell. Here we go. There's these. Do I have... There we go. These pants have a cute little fluffy deer tail on the back, which works for bunnies. Freaking cute, right? So, like, just for having deer tail, a deer butt, both these sets are going into A. Now, the reason why I'm not putting them into S is because it's a lot of statement pieces. Normally, I don't mind statement pieces, but the entire out. But you're right. The hat is a statement piece. The chest piece is a statement piece. Like, you have to be kind of careful. And I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm not wearing these pants with everything. I'm not wearing these pants with everything. I'll be honest, 100%. Finding pants is very difficult as a Lalafell and a dude. but like the boots, the it's just too, I just love all of it too much. Not to mention, I think the hat with the chest piece is a lot. I've seen people, they weren't Lalas though. That's another thing. This works better on Lalafels than it does any other race. To be honest, I have not seen any, like, I've seen people look good in these jackets. I haven't seen people look better than me. No one's topping me when I'm wearing this. It's like if someone sees me and we're wearing the same exact chest piece and they're not a Lalafell, I'm like, you're the one getting changed. This is my look. This was literally my look from A Realm Reborn to like up through most of Stormblood. I don't know about you, but you're the one getting changed. And like and another thing is that this is Scholar only. Which, to be fair, I'm okay with. Scholars have the ugliest fucking job gear sometimes. Like, I feel Scholars are the ones where you're more taking pieces than the whole deal. That's because of the hats. But yeah, both of those are A. You know what, since we're on the animal sets, the Swan Leech and the Swan Grace. Now, not as cute, but more on the pretty side. We have the Swan Liege and the Swan Grace sets. These are White Mage only, though they have a recolor for Astrologians. So, I'm going to be fair, just a little bit. This set can't really settle on a personality, just a little. Because it's kind of got that half armor look. Which I think works a little, but I feel like in order for the half armor look to, well, work, they need to either make the legs be greaves. Like, they should come up higher and have more of the greave look. Or there needs to be more armor throughout the outfit. But to be fair, this is a totally sick set on its own. But I kind of feel like the headpiece, definitely hard to work with on both of these. Let's look at the Swan Liege. I like the Swan Liege more. I mean, like, look at it. Goth Swan. But, like, if you're going for a very royal look, this is kind of like one of the earliest looks you can get without having to go into the cash shop. Because, like, I just love the shape of it. This is a memorable silhouette. Like, this is, like, I feel like they were kind of inspired by ballerinas for this one. Because, like, I feel like this shape is very reminiscent of ballerinas. But again, I just feel like that helmet is very hard to work with. I love these gloves, though. I love the gloves, and the pants also. I haven't really used the pants that much because there's a level 80 set that you can use for all healers that look very similar, have very same vibes. But if you're maining white mage, and that's like your only healer, you could probably just grab these. And like, these boots are also really nice too. But again, also kind of like claws. I love myself a nice pair of claws. I just love, I have used these gloves before. Like, these gloves are very nice for like when you want an armored look. But I have used this headpiece. I challenge myself to use not very well used pieces though. So it's not like I'm looking at these and going, oh, I can use that every day. No, I'm going like, I can use this to heighten my skill in fashionable dressing up. This heightens up my dress up skill. I'm heightening my skill, my Sims creative rating goes up when I use harder pieces. So, so I'm going to put... I saw them. Somewhere. They're somewhere here, I know it. Swan Leash. Oh, I hate myself. Ba ba ba. Here we go. We're going to put the swan items. Oh. Oh no. Ads. Oh wait, that's not swan, that's owl. Hold on. That's not swan, that's an owl. We're going to put these in B. Okay, I'm going to go get more water, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Did anyone miss me? 'Cause I missed you. I don't know how I survive without chat. I don't know how I survive without you. Also, I'm not sure if I'm feeling this entire playlist. I feel like it's going against me. Would you hold it against me if hold on, you feel like paradise and I need a vacation tonight. So if my heart was beating loud, would you hold it against me? Okay, Japanese city pop playlist. I'll come back from ads. Everyone, well, at least it says everyone should be back from ads. I don't know, I can't see shit. Okay, hold on, I'm deciding on music. Hmm. Um, hold on. Copyright. Hold on. FFXIV Lo-Fi Remixes. Please don't sue me. Oh, wait. Can I play these on stream is the question. Can I play these on stream is the question. Welcome back, whatever. I probably can't, because they're not fan-made. Um, can I play you? Can I play these on stream? Can you tell me? Okay, I'm going to play it safe. Hold on. Tell me. It does not tell me. Game. Game lo-fi. Copyright free. Twitch and streaming friendly. This will be fine. This will be fine. Lo-fi hip-hop to not get sued to. We'll see if I vibe to this one. Okay, which one of you is it? Okay, as I was saying, we put Swan Grace and its sweet color in the B tier, mostly because of the helmet. Also, if I remember correctly, the orange doesn't die. And that is a very difficult color to work with. This orangey red is very difficult to work with because there's very little things with the same secondary color. And since we're going through the other animal sets, since we're going through the other animal sets, why not? Oh, wait, hold on. Dieter! This horrible bullshit. Is it in your nightmares? Do you have a new nightmare paralysis demon? What the hell exactly? Exactly. I'd like to introduce you to the Scylla's healing set. This is it on male. It looks slightly better on female. Slightly better. Not by much. We may have to rate it on female, because otherwise I'm not going to be fair. That's, well, I'll tell you what it is. It looks like some poor creature got murdered and then thrown across your chest in taxidermy. And then someone used all of its teeth for your hat. But But looks like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. If the Demogorgon was ugly and had no taste, people want to fuck the Demogorgon. I have never heard anyone wanting to fuck Scylla. Because here's the thing, this is based on, Scylla FF14. This is basically supposed to replicate a boss in the Raid series it's from. To be understandable, she has an extra pair of legs here, and her outfit is glowing, and she actually has wolf heads. I know what the Demogorgon looks like. I'll check though. Yeah. Demogorgon way more styling. Wait, I don't have any images here that's gonna get me ripped off of Twitch, do I? Hey, you know what, I don't have monetization. I don't have monetization on YouTube. Not to mention, the claws here work. These don't. Scylla running around with some actual wolf claws. We're running around with a declawed dog. We're running around with this declawed chihuahua. These declawed chihuahua legs wrapped around our waist. I don't know who thought a 1-for-1 would be good, but my god, I hope they're fired. Like, it would be cooler if, like, you know, these were, you know, being all fierce instead of being limp like an impotent penis, but it looked like a dangerous monster got trapped by a child and dressed up, right? So, like, I hate the chest piece. I hate the legs. I hate the hat. But the gloves and the boots are salvageable. These two things are actually pretty nice. However, still D tier. It's being saved from F tier solely by gloves and leg. Solely by the gloves and feet. Solely by the skin of the gloves and the legs. Okay. Okay, do we have something else awful? Here we go. I mean, it exists. It's a glam. And it exists. I've never felt the urge to wear anything from this set, though. This might be going in F tier. I'll be 100% honest. Like, just looking at this, I'm like... Like, not even the Jester hat is saving it, and this is like the old... It's like only these sets are the one... These are the only sets where you can get the Jester helmet. The Jester hats. Like, honestly, this would be fine if the sleeves weren't so poofy, or if the sleeves had, like, went in at some point. But the sleeves do not go in. Oh no, the helmet. Yeah, and that's another thing too. If you don't want a Jester look, then you're not wearing this. The gloves are they're fine. The pants are... Like, even if you want these, I think you have other choices. Like... yeah, you're wearing this and you're a laughingstock. The Jester hat is just there to make you look, like, make sure you look like a laughingstock. I'll be honest, F tier. I feel bad for anyone who does not know how to glam by level 50, because that is level 50 gear, I think. Okay, we looked at those, we looked at these. We've looked at these. Oops! Win off of Aor's ear collection, hold on. I told you about how I felt like a satire in my sprout bright green armor. Oh, you're a dragoon, so you're about to get more of it. Hold on. You're a dragoon, so you're about to suffer more. Okay, since we're going through the animal gear, let's hit up the owl leash sets. Okay, so we have... Not to mention, you look like the default character for Final Fantasy on top of that. Again, the owl leash sets are exactly the same as the... I was like, oh no, and I'm wearing this in front of other people. Fortunately, at level 15, you can learn how to glam. Owl leash sets have the same exact problem as the swan sets, since they are just basically a recolor. They just flip the gloves. What are you gonna do with the gloves, sir? Put them on the other hand, idiot. Same exact problem, half armored look. Like, I'm kind of like looking at these with the helmets, and I kind of like feel like the helmets don't even go with the piece. Like the set. Like the helmets are so armored that they disrupt the rest of the set, and now I'm just like... Looks like a ball gown? Yeah, it's meant... I'm pretty sure this, they did the Swan Leash set first, which is the gear for White Mage. And they basically, just reused the skeleton. I'll be right back. No problem, no problem. And they just basically reused the skeleton for the owl sets, basically. They just made the helmets different and flipped the, Oh, I see, they made a few differences to the boots, but I'm not going to be like, oh, the boots make so much difference. No. The boots make no difference. It's same old, same old. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it may be because they did the Swan Leash sets first, the Swan sets, and we're like, we're just going to grab this for the Astrologian set, because this is also... All the animal sets are job only. So only an astrologian can wear the owl sets and a white mage can only wear the swan sets. And I feel like, the owl sets just have the same exact problem as the swan leash sets. Although inherently very useful, they're very wholly job only, and not to mention, like I said, I'm just looking at them head on and thinking, the helmets look so out of place, even with the armor gloves. The helmets just look so out of place. The rest of the outfit is kind of like, you know, maybe you're like a healer for a military and you have to like, thank you for Tamagotchi. You have to like get ready for a ball, but then you're like, oh wait, I have to let everyone know I'm part of the army. Puts on helmet. Girl, we know. Girl, we know you're part of the army. You didn't have to put on the helmet. You bitch about being a healer, that's enough. Healing is just customer service, but with more danger. Okay, let's go on to a different page. I'm tired of looking at the level 50 bullshit. Ooh. Okay, Boozer time! Because I know I have Boja pretty close to the top. I do. So, the Boja set. I love this set. I actually have a lot of the items here. Like, I have these boots. I have this hat. I haven't used the hat yet. That hat is about to get completely obliterated, honestly. And I have used the pants multiple times. These pants are, like, great ass. And I've used this jacket at least once. This jacket is, like, really, really nice. I have not used the gloves, but that's because I always find using items with fur very difficult in general. And, like, as you can see here, like, in this, like, dye preview, the gloves dye awkwardly, but they work very well as a cuff. They have that semi-cuff look, so if you need a cuff in middle winter, that's another thing too. I always feel like fur is very midwinter look. So like this is one of those things where like it unironically works with a lot of the other healer pieces just because of how rugged looking it looks. And not to mention it looks modern, but you can use it with other pieces. And the entire set works well. However, there's going to be one thing that weighs it down. Actually, kind of like two things that's keeping it from us. Is this hat. This hat dies in the most stupid of matters. This hat, as you can see, it keeps the wear and tear look. However, the wear and tear doesn't dye properly. So you just kind of get this off brown look. And like, I've dyed this dark purple. Does not look dark purple. And so like, that's what's keeping it also. This outfit has dirt on it, which to be fair, I don't care. But for others, But it does keep me from making certain glams with it. When I make a glam for this, I know it's automatically... I'm automatically going with a certain vibe, a certain aesthetic. I want to look rugged, even if I am using colors like pastel pink or something. Like, you do not use this in automatic and go like, oh, I'm going to make such a clean-looking glam. You are not. The pants can be used in clean glams. I have used these pants multiple times in other glams. Shoes, understandable. These cuffs, understandable. Like, this is A tier glam solely because it just looks very good together and otherwise. So, Boja, you get to go in A. Now, does anyone want to be ready for a surprise? Now... Now, this is almost my favorite set ever. This is almost my favorite set ever. Solely for the chest piece, and the sleeves, and the boots. And you know what? I've kind of fallen in love with the pants. However, the big fat elephant butt in the room, the butt in too tight jeans that are misshapen and malformed and turning that butt into a giant bag of oranges is this damn hat. This damn Queen Elizabeth hat. The woman is still haunting us from her grave. She still affects us to this day. To be fair, this hat was before she died, but still. This grandma hat brings the entire set down as a whole. Like, look at this. This is so wonderful. Though, now that I look at the pants and the shoes, I'm just like, okay, maybe the whole set doesn't go together, but we're not gonna talk about it. Actually, kind of like the hat. Well, you can go dig up Queen Elizabeth and tell her. Go dig up Queen Elizabeth and tell her that you liked her design involvement on Shadowbringer's raid tier sets. But, the hat is kind of bringing the whole thing down for me. Like, the female set kind of looks better. Though, like I said, I'm looking at it now. I feel like the pants are just kind of existing. So, oh my god, am I gonna place my favorite set in B tier? I'm gonna put my favorite set ever in B tier when I can find it. When I can find it somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, I just did that. Because I'm actually looking at this as a whole now. Who decided these pants go with this out? Like, I get that the crotch, is kind of like an eye leading piece, but the leg corsets Who decided my thighs needed a corset? Like, these are just awkward. I like them. Don't get me wrong, I like them, but I feel like they're more distracting and, like, the rubies here kind of don't even go with the outfit. I'm just kind of looking at this and I'm like, wow, this set doesn't actually... I've always looked at this set separately. Like, these gloves, S tier piece. These gloves are an S tier piece. Just like outright S tier. Boots, amazing, A tier. Pants, probably B tier. This hat is garbage. This hat deserves to be burnt. Chest piece, amazing. Dark Academia, love it. But all together, like the sleeves go really well with the chest piece, don't get me wrong. Nothing else does. So, B tier for my favorite set ever. Just for not looking good together. Also the hat. Final Dark Academia. Oh, I found the Manchuria set. Hold on. Manchuria, you get to go up. You get to go up in S tier. And I'll show everyone the Manchuria set, even though it's just a recolor of the Boneworker set. Where is it? Here we go. Like, it still goes up in S tier solely for having silver pieces. And so you can have both silver and gold in the same outfit. But S tier just solely because it is the recolor of the Boneworker Soother set. That is all. Actually, it should be above the Boneworker Soother set because you can use silver and gold in the same outfit. Because the Boneworker set just only has gold. It makes it harder for balance. Also, another thing I did not address with the Boneworker set that you can do with Manchuria set as well, is that you can put this headpiece on top of a very formal look. Wow, I cannot hear my own thoughts. Like, imagine this headpiece on a very formal look. You don't think it does, but it's very evocative of a lot of, very, like, it's that very tribal meets formal type of deal. Like, you just put on a mask. Like, it works very much like a masquerade piece, almost. Or, like, there's this, anime character named Elias from Ancient Magus Bride. Sleep, okay. And this is the type of look I'm talking about, you know? The very dark, skull-like thing with a very formal academic outfit or something similar. That's the type I enjoy. I love that type of look. So that's like why I put this headpiece in S, even though you don't think it'll work. Like that, I am working on a glam with these headpieces. So, like, it works. like, because of the silver and the gold, you can easily make this formal. Or, like, make it work with formal pieces. Like Mask of the Red Death? Exactly. And like, there's a lot, and like I said, like, even though you don't think this headpiece would work with a lot, it works pretty well in my wardrobe. Get with it. Okay, let's actually... Skill issue if you don't know how to work with masks. I'm saying it. Going back to low level Glam just to deal with this bitch. I really don't want to talk about this because it's just low level Glam. It's meant to be ugly as fuck. I'll give it points for having pajama pants. I'll give it points for having pajama pants before we had pajama glams. I feel like this is just D in general. Like the pajama pants, and like, they're not bad gloves. These gloves are halfway decent. I mean, like, I have like multiple gloves that I probably use in place of them, don't get me wrong. But the glam is decent. I'll give it D. Solely for pants and halfway decent gloves. However, it's not dyeable, so it doesn't get much higher than D. And not to mention, I kind of want to get through this a little bit faster than I am actually. So, D for you. And while we're here, let's talk about you. Welcome in, Anarchy of the Chaos. How is you? How is you? Shout out to Anarchy in the Chaos. How is you? I don't think I have seen you before. For everyone who came in with Anarchy, my name is Vesper Fortune, Bat of Fortune, Witch of Fate, and I'm a variety VTuber focusing on any games that aren't shooters, and also some mysticism and educational content, and also writing. What? There we go. Anarchy in the Chaos. How are you, Anarchy? What you been up to? What were you playing? Hello, my thing's being weird. LOL, didn't know if it actually read it or not. You did, you did. You did, you did. Oh, you came in with Luna. Wait, am I going to be expecting more in a bit? Will I be expecting more in a bit? I've been good. I was playing content warning for a bit, then swapped over to Roblox. Ooh, nice, nice. Everyone go follow Anarchy. He is a good... I'm not sure if you're a he. Let me double check. Go follow... I use any pronouns? Okay, okay. Go follow Anarchy. Good friend of Luna. And we love our little ghost friend, Haunted Luna. And we support... And any friend of a friend is our friend here. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I haven't It's been a while since I've seen you, so I'm sorry if I'm treating you like you were new. I'm like, have I seen you before? My bad, my bad. But welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you had fun though. Can you tell me about content warning? I usually look and stream away with Luna. Alright, alright. Tell me about content warning. I've been seeing it everywhere. But yeah, let's talk about this. This right here. Who doesn't love themselves and some nice religious wear? Honestly, it's really just lethal, but with an underwater ghosty vibe going on. Okay, I get that. I saw it was for free, and I'm like, oh my god, for free? I should have gotten it, though. I'm not sure if it's still free. I don't think it is. Yee. Yee. But, like, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. It's not, it's like, $8 isn't that bad. I'll be honest, I'm very, iffy on multiplayer games, mostly because I just don't ask people to play. I'm more of a watcher than a player, honestly. So like one of my friends asked me to get a game, and I'm like, maybe. I'm very much I'll play with an audience, but I'm not sure about playing with other people. But maybe one of these days. So let's talk about Catholic guilt. I'm this is a piece. Luna just sends me in our other friends' games, and we'll see. Luna is such a nice person. Luna is so wholesome. Luna is the best ghost, honestly. For real. Like, we can't be for fake, we have to be for real. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I have these pants. I have a different version of these pants. I watched them die like 5 times. Oh my... Yeah. But what's those games without a little death? I feel like, yeah, that kind of tracks. I feel like Luna is the person who died a lot. Love Luna definitely has die a lot vibes. Though, would they be a ghost if they haven't died? I haven't really looked in on the Lethal Company streams or the content warning streams. I gotta do that. But we got these pants. I actually like these pants, however, again, I have the dyeable versions. And the gloves are nice. Honestly, the others go have them and then usually die anyway. To be fair, in PvP, in FF14 PvP, I will understand when I am the sacrifice. There's a point when you realize all your party members have left you in PvP, and you're the designated one to die. I guess we're playing Survivor, and I was voted off the island. For real. But this particular outfit is also being voted off the island, cause even though I like its separate pieces, it's not dyeable, and I just don't really enjoy head-to-toe dresses all that much. I can't imagine myself using this, Anyway, sorry to cut this convo short, but I gotta go eat Lamau. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, Anarchy, for coming over and giving me your love and your community. Thank you. And I hope you have good food. And if you come back, tell us what you ate because you have to share with the class. That's my only rule here. You have to share your food. Valid. Lol. But I actually enjoy these gloves. Having a nice night, Anarchy. Mwah, 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 mwah. I like these gloves, actually. I like the little the faux lace. And I actually have a dyeable version of these boots for all classes. However, honestly, I'm not in love with them. The shape is awkward. And when are you using this hat? Let's be real. This is an occasion hat. This is... You challenge yourself to make a glam that goes with this hat. Well, I actually like the detail of it going down the back. I like hats when they are extra. Again, when are you wearing this? When are you wearing this? I do like that they let the ears be pointy with Lalafell and elves. Again though, when are you wearing this? When are you wearing this hat? You can wear the gloves and the pants and the boots. The gloves are kind of big though, in my opinion. So like, it's I saw it, I have it up. Oh no, that's not it. That's similar, but different. Where is the Ishgardian Chaplain set? Here we go. I want to put in, you know what, D tier, because I don't even, you're not using the hat frequently, unless that's your vibe. And there's recolors of all of these that are better, because you can dye them. So like, it's not really that great of a set, in my opinion. Okay, the royal set. Let's go over the royal set while we're here. Oh yeah, Nightbot would like to remind you to get a snack or a drink if you need to. Now, this is one of those things where it's good separate, but not that great together. Not to mention, there's a dyeable version of this now. They made a dyeable version of all of these pieces, so this may rank a little low, but the dyeable version may rank higher. I like the circlet. I think I've actually used the circlet before. Or I've used something like it. These gloves, though. When are we using this WWE bullshit? When are we using this WWE, face, I'm going to walk your world bullshit? Like, these gloves would be good for an armored healer. But, like, the stars... I have never seen those stars on literally anything. The boots are good. These boots are actually good, would be good for a casual glam, almost. Like, these boots have multiple usages. And I have used these pants before. If you need detailed pants, these are really well. However, as a Lalafell, I just didn't have issues in general with pants. Like again, on females, very little difference. Bum, bum, bum. So like this is probably B tier. Because I get a lot of use out of all of these pieces. If I can find... If I can find... it... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, here we go. B tier. Again, it doesn't look amazing as a set. To be real, there's so much detailing. There's no negative space as a set. Oh my god, do you all want to see the ugliest thing as a set? Hold on. Let's look at the ugliest set. The thing that where nothing matches. I would like to know who made this. I would like to know who made this. Ah, here you are. Look at this monstrosity. I mean, it's not as bad as a Siller set, but still. It's not great. It's not the greatest set in the world, I'm telling you that. Like, just look at this. Open image in new tab. Okay, so you can tell that the pieces look good separate here. However, greater apart, terrible together. Cause like... I'm left I was left speechless when I first saw this set all together. I was like, this is supposed to match? But like, let's look at the separate pieces. Nice hat. Nice top. Nice detached sleeve gloves. Okay skirt. Okay boots. Monstrosity. Like, okay, the hat, the chest, and the gloves might go together there. The gloves are a little bit much when combined with the hat and the chest piece. Honestly, the gloves are a bit much even when separated from them. But they're not a bad piece. However, combined with this skirt... What are you doing? You look like... If this is all in black, this might make a good, horrifying morning outfit. A man won't approach you if you're wearing this. To be fair, I don't think anyone would approach you if you're wearing this. Quite frankly, I think the animals should be afraid of you if you're wearing this. Because, like, not even, like, the cut of the dress goes with the top, because the skirt has this weird, well, not weird, it just doesn't go with the top. It has this circular thing where the entire top is mostly square and triangle shapes, but then there's this draping fabric on the bottom. And like there's this circular shapes here, but I don't think that calls for these like hip embracing shapes. And again, I'm not in love with those. Again, a lot of separate good pieces, but they're just horrendous together. So, let me find that and yeet it. Yeet into hell where it belongs, You shouldn't be that hard to find, you're ugly. You're ugly, and you have the sea of clouds background. You're ugly and you have the sea of clouds background, but you're escaping me somehow. Ah, there you are. Okay. You escape D tier, but only barely for having a nice hat, nice top. Like, everything is usable, you just don't look good together. And like he was saying, like, there are just people who want to wear sets, and I'm trying to think of those people while I'm doing this. Not me, personally, I hate wearing a set, because that's not how real life works. Like, when have you went into real life and was like, and not even the stuff on Americans is a set. When have you went into real life and I'm gonna buy this Levi shirt, these Levi pants, these Levi shoes. Does Levi even have shoes? This Levi necklace, Levi everything, and I'm going to wear it out. When have you ever done that? But no, that is the most hideous thing ever. Ooh, ooh. Plague Doctor set. Let's kind of talk about the Plague Doctor set. It's so cute. I forgot I should be... My OCD won't let me mix sets in games sometimes like in Skyrim. Exactly, that's why sets should look good together. You don't want to be wearing an ugly ass set. Like the one I just showed you. You want to be wearing the Plague Doctor set. Another thing I meant to be grading these on was whether or not they would fit all healers. But, I totally forgot that mindset, so we're not gonna worry about it. But this would be a good set for Sage and Scholar. This is the Sage and Scholar set. I mean, White Mages can wear it, but are you going to? I kind of feel like healers are torn between more or less three types of aesthetics. There's the White Mage aesthetic, which is what most of these are. The Scholar / Sage aesthetic, with that kind of going to the sub-aesthetics of Sage and Scholar. And then there's Astrologian and there's Astrologian, sometimes sharing shit with White Mage, sometimes sharing shit with Scholar and Sage, and sometimes just being in its own little world. But, Plague Doctor here. That works with most healers except for White Mage. Oh, it can't even work for White Mage, because, you know, it's white. But main thing keeping it from being S tier is kind of the hat again. You're not using this hat every day. If they had the mask separate from the hat, if you could separate the hat from the mask, it'd be perfect. Because I don't enjoy the shape of this hat. It's kind of out there. I think it's meant to, like, look like a crow in flight or something. But, like, I love this top. I have used this top in many formal occasions. I need to get the boots. Because those boots are nice. The pants are okay, but again, I'm a Lalafell, so my opinions on pants are that they usually have to be very loud. Because the pants had to be either loud or I'm just covering them up with boots. I'm covering them up with thigh-length boots because as a Lalafell, you're looking mostly at having, like, big details where it can be seen. And, like, there's just not a lot of reason to have a lot of legs showing. And we have another break. Oh my god. I'm not getting through this, am I? I'm not getting through this. I'm not getting through a lot of this. Oh, we still have a lot. Okay. More break. Everyone stretch and get up. What am I listening to now? Oh, it's still... Oh, we're almost at the end of this playlist. Okay. We're almost at the end of this playlist. Okay. Oh, I've been poked. As always, being poked. Ooh. Now I'm looking at glams. Do I need to be looking at glams? No. But am I? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. We have a lot of this tier list to go through, so I may actually kind of speed it up. I may speed it up when we get back. Oh, wait. Welcome back. We're waiting for ads to be over. When are ads over? Actually, while we wait for ads to be over, I'm going to switch up the music because we're about at the end of this playlist, and I need more music. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see here. Is this... Hold on. It says that mutes may still occur. I don't need mutes. Okay, hold on. Um... Let's rain in Osaka. Is this copyright free? Can y'all tell me? Yeah. Why can't life as a streamer be easy? We're back to the city pop. Royalty-free music, here we go. You know it's good when there's an anime in the background. Ew. Okay. What are we doing next? Okay. We're going to do some chunks to this. We're going to get rid of 4 of these in one go. Oh, hold on. Plague Doctor set. I actually need to rate that. Plague Doctor set is going to be A. Just cause gloves, boots. Actually, no, I may move it down to B, because just, you're not using that hat every day. Like, that's going to be a character item. That hat is just a character item, and I'm not in love with the pants. So, Plague Doctor is B tier. When I can find it. I should do this in order, because it would make it easier, but no. I won't make it easy on myself because I hate myself. Here we go. This is going in B tier. Solely because you're just not using that. No, I'm not in love with the pants. And it's not dyeable. So, let's get rid of like 4 of these glams in one go. If I can find the specific patient 0 of these glams. I think it's you. This is patient 0. The Orthodox healing set. This has 3 recolors. Oh, only 2. Oh, it has 2 recolors, my bad. Anyways. This is like one of those things where I feel like you like pieces of it, but you're not wearing the whole set unless the game makes you. Fortunately, it doesn't. Because I actually... Let's not to mention, it's one of those things that interacts very interestingly. Because these robes cover all gloves, even gloves that would normally cut off the cuffs. Which makes it very interesting to interact glam-wise. However, again, floor length, so you're not going to see your shoes, you're not going to see your pants. And while I like the hat, it's definitely one of those weirder hats. This is like B tier witch hat in just like in vibes. And I want to like the gloves more. I want to like these gloves more. It's not, the gloves are, again, the same weird shape as the boots from the Chaplain set. Like, this is too big for me. This opening right here, that is too large for me to, like, really enjoy it. And well, I like the fact that I can literally, like, reach in with this stalactite ring and goop out someone's eyeball with it. I think it's ultimately unnecessary. This should be on a monk glam. Also, I'm sorry, but these boots are hideous. I've used this skirt before, so I'm not gonna be, like, angry about it, but I'm gonna be 100% honest. There's not one damn dress in this game. There's not one damn skirt in this game where I'd be like, oh, I can take that over that. No, all skirts are nearly replaceable with each other, except for maybe if you're going for a more Japanese vibe. Oh god, oh lord, that hat. Oh, it has friends. It has friends. This is its gold friend. And this is its dyeable friend. At least I think you're dyeable. Yeah, this is the only dyeable one. Like, again, this is... I like the top. And I sorta like the hat. But again, I'm not reaching out for those gloves. And like I said, nearly every single skirt like this is interchangeable with another skirt. So it's not like... Not to mention, these aren't even my favorite witch hats. Don't get me wrong, they're nice witch hats. Like, this is a very interesting shape. Like, oh lord, that hat, but it's a nice hat. Like, it's very interesting. And, like, I like this top, however, it has its own issues. Like, I've worn this top before. I didn't take very good pictures at the time because I kind of sucked, but we all suck at one time. This is why this is taking too long. I have my own examples. Now, this isn't the same exact top, it's just the cat. There's 6 versions of this top, by the way. There's 6 versions of this armor set. Like I said, it interacts very nicely when you just want, like, the hands of certain gloves, because this is the summoner detached sleeve thing. However, since these sleeves cover all everything. You just get the hands. So it's very interesting to work with. However, interesting does not save it from being kind of boring. So it and all of its friends are kind of going into D tier, C tier, D tier, C tier. Like the pieces are interesting, so they'll all go into C tier since they're not abject failures of a glam. Like, the pieces are interesting, it's just that they're not... They should not have gotten that many recolors, in my opinion. Okay, where's the Orthodox version? Where's the Christian good boy version? Where's the Christian colorway? There you are. So C tier because I'm feeling nice. Okay. Whoops. Let's actually get this one out of the way, because I'm not going to be nice to it. So this is basically the healing set everyone gets. Like, this is just a recolor of basic ass gear you get through the game, through A Realm Reborn. This is going to be... See here, where is it? I just saw it. F tier, cause, again... robes don't make for good glams half the time. You're just wearing cotton underpants. And the shoes don't speak to me. They're not saying anything. The shoes have had their lips shown shut, as they should. And I'm gonna be honest, the feathers ruin the hat. The feathers ruin the witch hat. Like, I'm sorry, though those feathers ugly as AF. The eyeball's nice, but their feathers just ruin the entire vibe. Like, you need to be careful what you put on the end of a witch's hat. Okay. Let's do you while we're here, since I actually know where you are at. So, actually, well, the hat can be an issue. I don't really enjoy this top. It looks better on girls, as all these tops tend to do. This is one of those different on different genders type of thing. But I use these pants. I actually use these pants, so I'm not going to be too harsh, because the pants are kind of cute. Like this can be like it's kind of like battle. It's like Battle Alita almost. It's like, look at these like little frills. Like, these are recolors of gear you get earlier in the game, but if you cover up this white thing, this is very cute. So this is basically what's going to be saving it from D tier. And the boots aren't bad. The gloves are an issue, and the top's an issue, and the hat's okay. The hat's okay, so this is going into C tier. So, let's see here. Since I saw... Oh. Basically a recolor of the gesture gear we saw earlier called the Pilgrim set. I'm not going to be nicer to it because it has a different name. And because it uses a eye patch, because... I'm going to be honest, there's 100 better eye patches. There's 100 better eye patches. So you get to go in F tier with your brother. Okay. Finally, a good fucking witch's hat. Finally, a good fucking witch's hat, but maybe the rest of the outfit not as much. This outfit looks tired. This outfit looks like it could fall asleep. This outfit looks like sleep deprivation, I'm not gonna lie. This robe looks like it needs sleep. I don't know why that came to me, but this robe looks like it has depression. And I like that. Also, it's dyeable. But, very nice witch's hat. Because, you know, it has the nice swooping. It has a buckle. It has a band. Nothing excessive. And then we have this nice robe here. I mean, it could be nicer. It could not look like it has depression, but a little bit of dye. A little bit of dye is gonna fix that. I'm not fond of floor-length stuff, so that's gonna knock it a few points. I kinda like the gloves, but I'm not in love with the gloves. Like, there are better choices. The pants can die. The shoes can die. I don't mean die as in DYE, I mean they can be burned. They can go, you can go and just buy these to throw them into a fire. Like, they're not that cute, they're not to mention they do the curly thing, and I hate the curly thing. I'm sorry, but I do not like the curly shoes. Curls belong in my fries, or in hair. They don't belong on the tips of my shoes. Curls can stain my fries or in natural hair. They don't belong on my shoes. But this isn't going into B tier, but it's not bad enough for D, so it's going to C. Like, I'm not using... Like, honestly, like, floor-length stuff is just, you know, a whole issue. Okay, I got another one that will just knock 3 out. So, let me find it. Are you not on... Oh, there you are. Oh, God. Oh, why do I like parts of you but hate others so much? So... one of my favorite hats. This is one of my favorite hat models. However, this outfit can die. The skirt can die. Again, I mean they need to meet a pair of scissors and be refurbished. The gloves are okay. Again, you have better choices. And I don't know who... I don't know... You know... The armor designer may have thought he was cooking with this, but he was cooking meth. Cause I like the idea of these sandals. Like this part, like these crisscrosses, amazing. This fucking ripped up top, no. No. No, honey. No, honey, you need to meet the scissors. To the scissors with thee. And like, again, I hate this skirt. There's much better choices in this world. But like this hat is amazing. However, it's not enough to save all of this. This is one of the best hats in the game, but the best hat can't save the worst skirt. There's only so many angels that can save demons on this earth, and this hat can't save them all. Like, there's too much of this top that's nice. Like, nice and clean cut, and then there's just these random fuck-all sleeves. Just like these sandals. And this skirt. I hate this half rugged, half unrugged thing. It works for the Boja set. But that's only because it was more with the dirt than the rips. And even then, the ribs were only on the back of the jacket. This is just kind of shitty. And here is like the recolor. Where again, same exact problems. Like, I like the colors a little bit better. And like... But again... Who was cooking meth in the kitchen? Who was cooking the bad meth? It wasn't even good meth, it was bad meth. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to put all these in D tier because the only salvageable thing is the hat. Okay, so you'd still be, Wait, are you also... No, for some reason you're in the new settings. Okay, we're getting through these recolors pretty quick. Let's find the Charlene sets, cause oh god, cause all those are just basically the fucking same. They really did not need to make all of these sets look exactly the same. Cause... My main thing is... I think that's my problem. Right there. I'm a Lalafell. So this is going to look inherently different on me than it's going to look on... Cause like, look at this snatched waist. Now look at the pair. My waist isn't snatched. I mean, like, a little at the top, but like, this looks so dramatic on Rothgau's and here's, and meanwhile, you know, I kind of like the detailing. I kind of do like the shapes. But I feel like this is mostly a... I'm only going to wear these pieces separately, dealio. Because I don't like the hat. I've worn the hat before. Again, calling myself out here about things I don't like but I have worn. I wouldn't wear the hat again, to be honest. There are better hats now. I have lived through the ages, and now there are better hats for the outfits I want to make. I have more money now. This hat is basically free. But, I also have these pants. I also have these boots. And the gloves are interesting. Wait, one of you has a ring, the other one doesn't. Okay. And yes, there are 2 recolors of this one set. But I'm not, like, in love with this set, and I don't think it actually looks all that great together. Like, I like the boots, don't get me wrong. I like the shorts. I have the pants. I own these pants. I don't own this hat anymore. I tossed that out. Because I realized, oh, that's ugly. I kind of thought it was ugly when I had it, to be honest. Remember, look at your object in your life and be like, does this bring you joy? If not, torture it. I meant to say torch it. I guess I had a Freudian slip. Torture this object. Make sure it feels bad for ruining your life. Then torch it. Still don't kill it. Just torch it. Lightly. You know, as a treat. Then you toss it out on its ass. To feel bad for ever having entered your life. And not bringing you joy. Does this bring me joy? No? No, I think these are, at best... I might use these gloves, don't get me wrong. These are all C's. These are all C's, at best. And where's the other one? Okay. Shire. Here you go. Okay, okay, let's go over more... Nope, I think I found another F. No, wait, this is D. It's barely a D, though. No way, it's a D. D close to C. Because I'm realizing I have 2 of these pieces. However, let's talk about why this is almost enough. This fucking chess piece. This chess piece... This coat... It has all the makings for an F piece. But you're thinking, why, Vesper? It looks decent. You say that. But then you get to looking and you don't have anything to match this. You get to looking and then you're like, oh, there's nothing that matches this. And it does not die well, I promise you that. This does not die well. Not to mention... You can see from the pictures that the pixelation, the detailing, this come from the era where stuff was not treated well. Like, even though it's one of the few, like, very Eastern Japanese pieces, it's not a good thing as a whole. I'm gonna be real. Like, this thing's ugly as fuck. Like, this set is ugly as fuck. Like, if you see me wearing this outfit, it means I've challenged myself. And I should be put down. If you catch me in this and it doesn't even look decent, put me down. Put me down. I want to be put out of my misery. I need you to put me out of my misery. I'm either being kidnapped or I need to be put down. It's one of the two. But the set is saved from being a D due to the gloves and the mask and everything else being semi-decent. Because, like, these shoes are nice. These pants are nice. The mask is usable. But this needs to be tossed. Because this feels like it's been tossed. This feels like it's been thrown up. It feels like somebody threw up this piece. So it's going into D, just mostly because it doesn't even work out. It doesn't work much as a set, and that chess piece is so ugly it brings down the vibes. When you are so ugly, you bring down all your friends. Okay. Let's talk about this set. It's the bad student in the group project. True. Okay, let's talk about this guy. This one... This one is... a D. Hell, it's close to F. Hell, it's very close to F. The only thing saving it is, I see you won the gamut from Assassin's Creed to tribal folk metal bands with these outfits. Yup. All for healers, too. I haven't even gotten into the tanks, the casters, or anyone else. Just based on the ones I saw you scroll through. Yup. I'm going to be honest, this one This one's solely a D because of the mask and the gloves and maybe the pants. However, there are just better pants with nearly the same detailing nowadays. And honestly, these shoes, not that great. And again, I hate full-length robes, even as a healer. Like, even I avoid full-length robes. Like, when I can. Because it just does not fit my vibe. Like, I need my boots showing, I need my pants showing. But yeah, there's a lot of glams just because it's solely usually based on culture and like location and like there's also some fan-made stuff. We went over some fan-made glams already. Fan-made gear sets. And not to mention, I'm not like in love with the side detailing. So, like, both of the Griffin sets, there's a second one. Actually, technically there's 4 since casters share the same models of these. Like, yeah, I'm just not in love with these pants. I do own these pants, by the way. And I own caster and healer sets of these gloves, but I mostly use these for the gloves, not gonna lie. And like the headpiece is good for an armored healer. That's about it. So into D tier with both of you. Like looking at your D tier. I'm sorry. It's a 10 speaking, and you're a 4. It's a 10 speaking and you're a 4. No, scratch that, 3. No, wait, 4. 4 is D tier. Yeah, 4 is D tier. Like 3 and 4. Though 3 is kind of leaning into F tier. Where's the other one? I have shit to do. Oh man, I might have to lightning round some of these. It's been another hour. Lightning round. Ah, here you are. This is what I get for doing. Dang it. D tier with you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The chest piece on these two is not good enough to put them into C tier. More developments in Persona 3, by the way. Ooh. Yes, I saw. Okay, let's just continue going through the recolors. We'll get through this as we get through this. Let's be real. Blood has been healing set. So, this is very... Whenever we go tribal, it's usually Astrologian. Like when it's tribal, I default to Astrologian because Astrologian's very stars, very planets. Though you can also be very, be very white mage with it, because white mages come from conjurers. But okay, I kind of like the mask. But I definitely feel like you're going for a look with the chest piece here. Slutty chest piece, though, for both dudes and girls. We love that. I also love this, the hands. Because wrist dresses are just amazing, as always. And I like it when pants has something near the feet. So you can play more with ankle-length shoes. Because for some shorts, they just stop and then don't have anything to, like, really break it up. So sometimes you're just at this weird point where you're like, I can't, and so you just end up using thigh highs to cover up the shorts. I don't think this is really enough, but it's not horrible. And actually, I've used these sandals go with a lot just because of how they cut. So you get like these sandals with really nice gold stuff, but this is dyeable, so you can make it work with a lot of outfits. This might be A tier, even though I don't use it all that much. So, I'm going to dock it points from being A tier just solely because the shorts could be more, and the chest piece is definitely it's definitely more of a statement piece, and like, it may not be something you wear every day. Like you had to, like, I'm not knocking it. Like, it's just that not all healer pieces are gonna go with this. This is not a flexible chest piece. Everything else in this one is very flexible, but not the chest piece. Okay, what we got next? Let's get some more recolors done. Actually, you know what? No, let's talk about Makai bullshit. Okay. Where are you? We're just going to default you right there so I can just know where you are. This is a nice piece. However, this is very much I'm just grabbing what I need from... Again, this works as a set. However, I hate these pants. These pants are always like, here's the thing, on every single non-armored bit, the pants are exactly the same. For every single dude, and every single chick. Boots, exactly the same. Gloves, exactly the same. And here's the thing, these aren't even the best boots to have. Well, they're very good boots. I might actually... Do I have these? I do. But there's nothing really necessary about these gloves. You get gloves like these for free if you're subscribed long enough. And like, this headband is a bitch to work with. I've used it before, don't get me wrong, but it didn't stay in my glamour dresser after I used it. It might be, but like, look at how it dyes. It dyes the metal part. I need it to dye the fucking cloth part. And again, it's like a lot of Eastern-based clams, like Asian-based clams, don't have a specific feeling for any healer. They're just Japanese or Chinese. They don't really feel like any specific healer. So they just kind of exist. And I feel weird rating the more Eastern themed clans because they feel like they belong in their own like category. But I definitely do feel like with a lot of the Makai clams, it's just reusing 3 of the same exact pieces. And then letting the chest piece and the headpiece speak for itself, which I'm not a big fan of. But also, these are very difficult pieces to use. Like, I like the chest. I want to dock at points for being unoriginal. But also, all these pieces are usable. I don't like this headpiece though, so Makai, you're going into C begrudgingly. Okay, I actually got the Makai, the female Makai set. Gonna put you up here. So, that's another thing too. I don't like the Makai sets because girls win. The girls just won out on this one. Because look at this headpiece. Look at this fucking headpiece. Look at these fucking shoes. Look at these fucking gloves. I don't want to put it into S tier. That's just where it's going to go. Like, look at this chest piece. Like, that's fashion. That's like Lulu. Like, this is the closest we get to Lulu from FF10. This is closest we get to Tetsuya Nomura. Like, classic Tetsuya. This is the closest we're getting to his belt phase. But, like, booty shorts, Spider Lily. Diable Spider Lily headband, by the way. I hope they can talk to Garo, because this is a collab piece, actually. I hope they can speak to Garo and get this for the male, for men, because this is only female only. Because this is sick. This is just, I'm sorry, this is better than all the male Makai pieces. And like, not to mention, like, they get butterflies in their other pieces. The only loser Makai female set, Makai girl set is the caster set. And even that's not too bad. It's not too bad, it's just not the greatest. So, Makai, girl Makai, you get S tier. Just because, like, you're sick. I know I have a break coming up, but I need to stretch now. Oh god. Okay, I have overestimated myself because I like to talk a lot. Okay, is there anything that I... Okay, we have more motherfuckers. We have more motherfuckering, Okay. Thank you for the Tamagotchi. Okay, let's try to lightning round this. Um, nice gloves, interesting hat, but the hat's a set piece, the hat's statement piece. Floor-length coat, it's kind of cut weirdly. Oh, look, an Alice Mirror outfit, right? Gloves are nice. Pants are kind of rugged, so they are only going to go with rugged things. D tier, even though it's very nicely detailed. And it has a recolor, by the way. So, D tier for both of its colorways, honestly. D tier for this one, and D tier for it. Because you're just not using all those pieces, but it looks good together. However, it's just not... Unless you develop your wardrobe around it, it's just not feasible. Okay, okay, Void Arc. Okay, this is one of those outfits where I have overestimated how much I'm using pieces. Like, it's, like, a lot of these are my aesthetic, but, like, all the ripped up parts just don't go with my wardrobe all that much. And so, like, I just have this Lady Dimitrescu fucking robe, and I'm not using it because nothing goes with it. And like I'm not. This is one of the pieces I have overestimated. However, I still enjoy it. However, you're not wearing that hat anywhere. Like don't lie to yourself. You're not wearing this hat. I actually like all these pieces. It's just that I don't use them. I have the sleeves. I have the dress. But, like, I have never went out to look at the boots and be like, these boots will solve multiple issues in my glamour dressing. I need to get them. No, I've never done that. I've used the pants, though, so this is C tier. The singular color might be a D tier, though. The undyeable version might be D tier. Just solely because... And also, I think the hat is a lot. I don't think the hat actually feels like it goes with the outfit. I feel like sometimes hats were made secondary. So, where's the other one? But yeah, dyeing actually changes a lot. Alright, oh yeah, you are C. Dyeing is enough to put the dyeable version into C tier. Okay. Let's actually just stay on this page and go through all the ones we can see. Okay, Sky Pirate healing set. This is cute, though this is one of those things where it's girly on dudes. Again, I don't mind that personally, but again, I've used this for a Mean Girls outfit. Mean Girls inspired outfit. Again, the rest of this outfit you can use for nearly anything. Like, these are nice boots. These are, like, basically leggings. Again, I'm not using the gloves every day, but they're not that bad, so... The hat, you're not using that hat. Girl, don't lie to yourself. Unless you are going for the Sky Pirate look, you're not grabbing this fucking hat. There's also a all classes version of this, so this is not only just for healers. How just looking at this from a healer's perspective, you're not using that hat. Don't lie to yourself, put the hat back on the rack, you're not a sky pirate. This is going into B tier because you can use everything. Everything is useful. But the gloves and the hat are just not an everyday item. Okay, who's next? You. Okay, so I actually have a lot of these pieces in my wardrobe. I have the pants, I have the gloves, I have the top. I'm not a big fan of these stupid semi-circlet things. Mostly because... Oh. Lurk. Have a nice lurk. Feel free to rest. Speaking of resting, oh my god. I'm gonna crash for now, Vesper. It has been fun listening in on your takes on glams. Thank you, Sif. Have a nice crash. I hope you rest up and sleep well. And I hope everything goes well on Friday. I'm excited to see what happens on Friday, even though... I might be able to attend for a little bit of it. What am I doing on... Oh, hold on. Long one. Love you tons, Vesper. Night-night. Night-night, Sif. While we are waiting for ads to stop, let me check my Twitter. What am I doing tomorrow? Because I cannot remember what I'm doing tomorrow. Ah, Saintmaker. I'm doing Saintmaker tomorrow. And then Friday is Fear and Hunger, so I need to download the censor mod. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I was not expecting to spend like 15 minutes on certain things. However, I am just a ball of opinions when it comes to fashion. However, I'm going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Hello, it's me. I've got my water and now I'm hydrating. Oh wow, my my closed captioning is not translating well. I guess that's what happens when you have my type of enunciation. My speaking habits, my chaotic voicing skills. Just a monster at speaking, just unskilled, untamed, all horror, no enunciation, just awfulness. Why is Yusan trending? Oh, that's why. Welcome back, everyone. How's you? Okay, let me Let me just do some... Let me just... Okay. Okay, let's try to speed this up. Let me try to speed this up a little. So, I wanna be nice to this. But I'm gonna be real. These shorts cut off really on girls. And I'm not a fan of these randomly Western shoes with this top. Does this top scream cowboy to you? No, it doesn't. It screams fashion. It screams hot. It screams cold. It screams cool. It has a nice color. It's a bolero with like this tunic. Why are you pairing it with this, honey? I like the gloves though. Even though the gloves have fur, I don't mind them that much. Just because of the detailing on them. And you're going to see the gold detailing on them. Even when you can't see the fur. Yeah, that's why, like, a lot of things will cut off the fur, so you don't have to really worry about it. And I just don't like a lot of circlets in general. This one kind of feels taped on. Welcome in, Zatanis. Zatanis? Zatan. I'm just gonna call you Zatan. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find me? What's up? How are you tonight? But yeah, no. Even though I like this, I like a little bit, a few of the little pieces. It's going in the sea. But I hope you have a nice time, Satan. If you just want to lurk without answering questions, that's totally fair. I get it. I have my lurkers. I love my lurkers. Streamers won't be anything without the lurkers, but thank you for joining. Okay, who we got next? What awful thing do we got next? Let's just go through all the ones that have the older background. Okay. I'm gonna try and make this quick. I actually like this top. I've had this top before. It's very nice if you want to go for a kind of faux summoner look as a healer. And, I don't like these detached sleeves. I normally like detached sleeves, but this kind of like bandana, this bow right here, it's kind of off. It's off-putting. And I want to like this headpiece. But that's something you specifically need to work around. It's not a statement piece by any means, but I definitely do feel like that's something that's going to specifically work in your wardrobe. It's not going to be a piece that everyone wants. Not like that's bad. That not everyone should have the same exact wardrobe. Oh god. I mean, it's already happening. You still see so many people with the 2B pantyhose and undies. It's a plague. It must be cured. Fashion must be an individual thing. But the sleeves hard to work with. I've used these shorts, but they're again that very awkward shape where they're kind of like poofy around the knees. That's always something I dislike. I feel like you need either to go all the way, like you need to be going bloomer wise. You need to be like making fucking bloomers, or you just need to go a little closer to the skin. I feel like this is too in between the road. I have owned these. They are useful if you have thigh highs, just because they have enough detail. But I can't imagine them not being that great in many people's wardrobes. And I like these sandals. I don't own them, but that's mostly because I don't wear a lot of sandals in-game. So like Thaliak, you're not F. You're getting into C tier. Just because you have a lot of nice looking pieces. Okay, let's find the... Where's the classical Medicus set? You know what, let's do you. Because I've actually worn you. Okay, I just went over this problem. Poofy pants. That are weird. Hate it. Gloves are okay-ish. I don't have anything to say about them. I've never used them. Again, I've never worn these gloves and said these will solve multiple issues. However, they're not horrible. I might go out and look at them now. Mask is nothing to talk about, honestly. This mask will not solve any issues. Like, there's better masks in-game. Now, I've worn this chest piece, and I was wearing this chest piece right before I hit Shadowbringers, and if you played Shadowbringers, you know why now I'm traumatized by this chest piece. Because like, there's just a point in the story where this chest piece becomes affiliated with horrible people. But like, again, there's like mostly like 2-3 pieces, so this is going into C tier begrudgingly. As soon as I find it. C tier begrudgingly. And again, even looking at the chest piece, even though I still sort of like it, I understand it's a bit weird and a bit much. I can understand that it's not like a great piece. Like, even looking at it, I'm like, oh, that's kind of tacky. Here's the thing, I like tacky things. I enjoy my tackiness, just a little. Okay, this is probably... I think this is a recolor, yep, of the Chaplain set. The only separation is that this is dyeable. And that doesn't even save it much. So it's going into the same exact tier as its brethren. It's going into the same exact tier. And since we're talking about religious nut jobs, so like we have a lot of separate good pieces, actually. So this might be going into C tier just solely because this hat is good. It's not exclusively religious. I have owned these pants. I still use these pants. Because they're poofy enough not to annoy me. Like, there is a certain element of poof. There's the poof meter. And there needs to be a minimum poof exceeded. And a maximum poof allowed. These pants are right at perfection. Not to mention they allow you for like shin length boots. And I also own these boots because they have a nice shape. I don't own these gloves, but I could see why someone would want to. Main issue is the chest piece because it's floor length and I hate that, but it is still a nice chest piece, so... I saw it earlier. It's a very white Meiji Glam, but you can use it for others, mostly because you can see a scholar holding a book and say that's the Bible. Here you are. So, begrudging B tier. Even though I don't wear all your pieces, however, all of your pieces are useful. Yeah, I'll give it B tier. I'll be nice. Okay. Okay, let's talk about you. Let's talk about you, and I don't mean nicely. So... I like the idea of this outfit. Like, honestly, this is one of those things where it's saved by the multiple pieces. But this silhouette leaves something to be desired, this design. Like, again, I like the headpiece. The chest piece is an issue. I mean, I don't hate it, but an issue. There's better gloves out there, honestly. Pants okay. I actually would need to grab these pants at some point. And these are okay. These are just fine. I mean, they're not the worst solo rays, but they're not that bad. I mean, they're pretty good, all things considering the lack of armored healers. And this is actually a slight alteration of an earlier piece of gear. While we're here, since I've seen you, I just need to find it. Oh no. Okay. There you are. This one has a better colorway and looks like the headpieces are slightly different. The Daystar set, however, same issue. The gloves leave something to be desired. And I just... It's so fat. And I don't... And like... Well, not fat. The shape is just unflattering. Like, a lot of people cry about how all FF14 armor kind of looks the same. However, there's just only so many silhouettes that look good, to be fair. This is not one of them. I mean, it could be. It just needs it needs work, though, but this silhouette is very unflattering because it just adds a lot of bulk, especially around the waist. And neither of these are that great. This one's slightly better, but it's not going to save it from being D tier. Like, I like the look. I like some parts of it, but it's like, it's going into D tier because that chest piece is just so unflattering. Oh no, yeah, D tier, because it doesn't look that great as a set. Again, useful pieces, but there are just better pieces. And like the chest, like when you look at these things, you're looking at the chess pieces. And that what determines how it looks as a set. Like when you look at it as a set, it's usually the chess piece determining where your eye line goes. And again, I feel like there's just better gloves out there. And like I feel the chess piece on this one is too busy. Meanwhile, the Chemical Daystar set just has the same exact problem as the Daystar set. Like even though it's less busy, it's just kind of bad. Like honestly, like even like it being less busy makes some of the problems more apparent. Okay, Charlie and Preceptor set. Where are you? You're near the bottom, I know that much. Okay, so we got ourselves another decent witch hat. Comes with 3 glasses. It's a very cute witch hat, I'm not gonna lie. However, I'm not, like, in love with the rest of these pieces. I used to own this jacket. And it's a very good jacket. Again, however, I don't think the skirt's necessary. Again, I feel like all skirts are just switchable in this game. And again, here's the thing, these boots aren't dyeable. None of this is dyeable. And the fact that there's similar things that are dyeable is just kind of not helping them. I mean, these gloves might be good if you just need a big cuff. And I kind of like this emblem on the hat. So it's kind of gonna get a begrudging C because it at least looks good together. This looks academic. This kind of goes into an academic fashion. So, like, begrudging C. Like, it's C mostly for this super cute chess piece. C for the chess piece and and everything looking good together, but it's not dyeable. And again, the skirt. Give me a sec, I need to look at the caster because I'm planning glam. Okay, I see. Yes, there's an entire dungeon that just drops academia. Academia outfit. Wait, what does the back look? I've worn this, I don't remember what the back looks like, oh my. Okay, okay. Oh no. I can't go back. That's fine. Okay, let's do some of this bullshit in order. Let's actually go in order for a little bit. Whatever order there is. Whatever little order there is. Okay, is this the academic set? Yes. So, this is the level 89 Scholar gear. This is my favorite Scholar gear, actually. Because there's nothing I want to bitch about. Not to mention, there is no difference between the male and female one. It's covered in bows. It has nice gloves. It looks like what you should look like at level 89 as a scholar. Or, well, it's also the level 90 stuff. I have zero issues with this class glamour. Like, honestly, I kinda want it. I'm going to be fair, though. The fact that the green doesn't die, and it's this I'm going to call it Scholastic Green since this is the shade of green associated with Scholar. The Scholastic Green is bringing it down. Okay, what we got next? Let's see if we can find... Let's go look at the level 89 White Mage gear. Oh god. Here's the thing. This is one of the problems I mentioned with White Mages. They get to dress like princesses all the damn time. Even when you're a dude. So, that kind of becomes a problem when you're not into that. And there's also a serious difference between the boots on the females, who get these kind of like stocking boot things, and dudes who get this. I'm sorry, we're all getting the skirt, we're already getting the stupid circlet. We're already getting the gloves, why don't you just give us the stocking boots? Dude's lost. All over. Like this? Oh my god, we don't even have the same circlets? Oh god. So for dudes, this is kind of F tier. Like, here's the thing, I like the dress, but it's definitely one of those things where the gender differences change everything. Cause, like, the tiara looks better on girls, the boots look better on girls, the dress inherently just looks better on girls, even though I also like it on dudes. However, it is a princess dress, and sometimes you don't want to look like a princess. Not mean, however. However, this dress is actually super difficult to work with. I tried making a cult-like look I thought would work. It worked on my PS4, which had less pixels. Moving to my computer, however, I see how wrong I was. So, like, not to mention these boots on a dude. I'm just going to be clear. I'm grading this more on a dude. Cause these boots belong in a female, if you're playing a female character, these are very nice boots. These look stupid on dudes. So just solely cause gender differences and the fact that this dress is actually very difficult to work with. Not F tier. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, and not to mention, I just don't like where that tiara is placed. That's going to make certain things with the eyebrows, like certain pictures with the eyebrows, just an issue. I don't like this skirt. I'm not in love with this skirt. I mean, it's going to be useful in specific situations. And I don't know how many times I'm going to be in those specific situations to keep the skirt. Again, these boots are an issue. There are better boots out there, so... Am I going to put the princess dress, white mage, and D? Yeah. Just solely, just solely based on my experience, because I can't use these gloves with anything. They're just white mage gloves. I mean, technically I should put my scholar down into B. But, like, I feel like I can use all the stuff in this with other things, and I do, but the boots are ugly. The skirt is going to be specific use situations. Don't like the placement of the circlet. The gloves could be more useful, but there's other gloves that look nearly exactly like this have. And like I said, the princess dress is a whole issue. I love the princess dress, don't get me wrong. However, it's an issue. She's high maintenance. Okay. And the Darbar. Oh, this was the thing that everyone was wearing for Christmas. This is going into B tier mostly because it's wintry. These are mitts. The only thing that I can't imagine using for winter glam or cold glam is these pants and this hat. Like I enjoy this top. And I enjoy these boots. But, like, it's so winter. This is something you bring out for winter. It's going to be, but mostly because you're wearing... I mean, you can wear this in non-cold climes. I say like this is real life. That I'm not playing an MMO. But, it's just that, again, it's... A lot of people in Final Fantasy XIV do build their glams on where the hell they're going. And like that, it just looks like cold weather glam. And speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and go through another cold weather glam. Or like, it's more weird than cold, I guess. Oh, we're going to get to you too. This one. Yeah. This is one of those, it has a lot of unique pieces, but when are you using these? These leather gloves are nice. These are actually very nice, especially with the different colored underside. And these are nice shoes. These are shoes you can mix into casual glams if you wanted to. And same with these pants. I don't personally use these pants because I don't have anything to match with them. However, this hat and this chest piece, this hat is a whole thing, honestly. And I like this chest piece. Again, what the fuck do I have that matches it? And also, it's very cold weather because it's, you know, it's a quilted sweater. This is a magical quilted sweater. Like this looks like someone took a fisherman's sweater, and turned it into mystical armor, which I thoroughly enjoy. I actually enjoy a lot of the details on this. However, this is something you don't just pull out. You just don't flop this out on a casual day. You just don't say, I just had this in my closet. You're lying. And also, again, it feels very cold weather or deserty. You could probably pass this off as a desert glam if you wanted to. Again, I want to use this, but what goes with this? It's a turban. How many of y'all have turban-friendly wardrobes? Like, I do like things that have this kind of detail, like back, like stuff that goes down the back from on the head. Not to mention, look, it has this nice gold thing, this gold detailing. How you don't have a reason to keep that in your wardrobe. Also, another reason why I probably don't wear this. Compare the Lala to the here. The shoulder is just kind of lost. The shoulder has been... Whee! The shoulders do not exist, which is probably why I don't wear this. Yeah, I'm realizing why I don't wear this. I don't have the body for it. My body is petite. Even I admit there's some things I cannot wear as a potato. There's not a lot, but there's some. I'm like, oh, this looks good on this person of fantastical size. Not me, though. If I did not care about Lolafels, that might go into B, but I care about my potato brethren. So, C tier. C tier. I fucking saw it. Where is it? Am I blind? Probably. Wasn't it up here? Did I move it into F already or something? Where's my brain? Where's the Crystarium outfit? There it is. C tier. Okay, we'll do the edgy one while we're here. Crypt Looker. I'm going to be quick with this one. I enjoy the gothness of it. I enjoy how it looks good as a set. And I have used multiple pieces. I have used the gloves and the pants. I'm not a big fan of... I've not used the chest piece, to be fair. Or the hood, or the shoes. However, I can't imagine the shoes being used very well. Again, I'm a Lola, so ankle length shoes is kind of a miss on me. However, these pants dye really well. So this is going into B tier, mostly because it's ripped. And so, like, And like when you can hide details, you can definitely go with some of these looks more. And like the crossing is really good. So like if you can hide it, that makes it a good piece, but sometimes you just can't hide certain things. But this is going into B tier mostly because you need other pieces to work with this. Again, like, you have to build your wardrobe around certain pieces and having pieces that match with other pieces. Like you can be like, oh, I like this, but do I have anything to match it or hide it? And like, that's a big deal, is needing to match or to hide. Okay, so a lot of orders healing set. So I'm gonna be honest. I like armored healers. I actually really like the chest piece here. The chest piece is kind of like a ball gown meets a ball gown meets armor. I'm sorry, I have not been looking at the female versions of these pieces. However, again, I don't really necessarily need to. Because girls just usually have it better anyway. But anyways, it's kind of like a ball gown meets armor, which is really, really interesting design. However, not a fan of this shape. It reminds me of Scylla. And that design choice. And like, these are based upon, on the judges of the FFXIV series. So it's more of a concept piece of like magic judges, though I think this one was... Oh, I ran out. I did not run out of music. It's just that it's like being like, oh, are you watching? Yes. Oh, I have went onto a totally different playlist. Oh no. Well, I can hope that this does not get muted. But these shoes look kind of modern for what this is supposed to be. How does this look on girls? Nope, those still look like modern shoes. And here's the thing, it's a lot of work just for the non-dyeable version. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the dyeable... the entire set being dyeable is not necessary, you just get the piece you want. But I'm not in love with this entire set. And honestly, some parts of this set does not go with it. Like these shoes. I like the gloves, I don't feel like they're, like, necessary, like they're clawed bits. But I think there's just better claws out there. Like, claws with much less work. And, like, this will look good once we get 2 dye channels, but it kind of looks awful with the singular one. I really don't want to put it into D tier, but I feel like that's where it's actually gonna go. I'm being mean to a lot of things I actually want. I'm being mean to a lot of things I want right now. Laws, where's that? Okay, let's actually look at this. And this. Okay, so rubber type. I love every single one of these pieces except the hat. Again, these hats are stupid. So, Vobertite is going into B. I mean C, but the dyeable version, which is Heirloom, is going into B. Because the hat is bringing the whole thing down. No, if the hat's the only mistake, then... Yeah, the hat's the only mistake, so I'll put Robertite into C, because it just not being dyeable kills it that much. And, like, every single piece of Heirloom is just super cute. When I can find it... When I can find the Heirloom bullshit... Where is my bullshit? There it is. Yeah, Heirloom is going straight into B. I mean A. Because the hat isn't that much, and everything else just works. Like, just, like... Like, gloves, cute. Boots, cute. Pants, cute. Hat, ugly. Chest piece, cute. Again, it's a bit feminine, but I'm not going to weigh it down that much. Because, you know, that's more of a personal issue, and there's a lot of more masculine pieces and more androgynous pieces. So, like, and not to mention, it's just the chest piece that feels very lacy and stuff. Like, the pants are fine, the boots are fine, even the gloves themselves are not lacy. It's just the chest piece. Okay, on to the Shadowless healing set, which will also bring us to the Seos. Everything here is useful. However, it's not dyeable. Also, I'm not, like, a big fan, again, of glowy bullshit. However... And I feel like this particular robe is unsafe. Like, not as a nuclear. We've already been through something more nuclear waste of healing glams. However, it just feels like you're not using this robe nearly as much as the other options in healers. Like, I feel like there's way better options. Not to mention, this is basically shapeless for everyone. Except for Rothgar, apparently. But that's because Rothgar are basically bent at an angle. I'm not sure if it's because of their cats or because they're simping permanently. But I like the shoes because they have like these cute, it's kind of cute cuffs. And again, we have these, again, claw gloves. And I like these pants. Also, I kind of feel like everything should have been white. The fact that we have this black working against the white, I don't feel like it's balanced all that well. So this is going into C, both of these, because this is just a recolor. While it is in silver, and everything goes silver and dark purple, and everything goes well together, that doesn't really change much. I'm sorry, your goth cousin can't save you now. Your goth cousin cannot save you from your eternal torment in C tier. It feels like C tier is made out of a lot of good pieces. A lot of things that have good separate pieces, but they're just as a whole, or like just as a whole, or like there's like the chest piece that's off, or there's just something in there you're not using every day. C is filled with things that have S tier status. It's just that they're being laid down by their parts. And this is a sum of their parts tier list. We have to look at the whole. Okay. C tier with you. And where's your brother? Where's your cousin? Where's your not goth cousin? Where is the issue? Where's your Christian cousin at? Where is your Christian cousin? There you are. Okay. Since I just saw this, we're gonna talk about it. Again! Great many parts. Lovely car parts here. The car's just ugly as fuck. We took all the Maserati parts and put them into a lemon. We took your Maserati, broke it down, and shoved it into a 1990 Toyota Corolla. I don't know if that's even a car. Because we have this amazing, amazing headpiece. Amazing, amazing armbands. Amazing, amazing feet. Feet for free on this stream. Just this once. It's my birthday week. You can have all the feet you want. This is sorta okay. Like, it's sorta okay at best. These pants. And I want to love this chest piece. I do. I love the top. I love this top. I love the top area here. However, everyone's just kind of bleh. It's kind of like all this lovely detail puked out this flowing fabric. Like, if it was just a little bit closer to the body, I wouldn't have as much issues. Or if there was like parts of it that were see-through, that'd be interesting. But no, it's just vomit. It's just fabric vomit. Like, good engine. Good oil. Good radio, whatever. Decent controls. All into the shape of a lemon. Someone tried to shove a Maserati into a lemon. See. Here's the thing, I actually sorta like the chest piece. Again, it's not an amazing chest piece. Especially not compared to the other Greek kind of angelic stuff we have going. You're going into C. Maybe D. No, going into C. Because everything's good, it's just... Just that certain things aren't great. Oh no. I'm like halfway through, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's do more... Oops. It'd help if I stopped doing that. Oh well, I did just kind of dox myself, whoops. It's fine, I don't care anymore. What are y'all gonna get from my sick results, huh? Huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's look at you. Okay, so this might be... These might be near A tier. Just cause, like, there's just so much detailing on everything. And it dies rather well for both of them. I don't like that it's a lot. The top is a lot when you look at both of them, like, at the back. Because, like, it is this really high shoulder collar. But it's not that bad. The shoes are kind of weird, but they're doable. They make nice skin space. If you have, like, one of those glams where you're exchanging, where you have, like, a mix of skin and cloth, like, kind of a half and half, and it's really hard to balance those all the way down. So understandable. I don't like these stupid eyebrow tiara things. I just want to rip them off his head and toss them into the sea. I want to rip them off his head and eat them because they look like forbidden rock candy. So both of these are going into B tier. The metal, there's a lot of... Yeah, B tier is good because I hate the fucking... These. I feel like the pants are definitely going to be an issue to match. Like, pants are always a thing that you have to be careful with. So, Void Moon. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, B tier. And X-Archic. Well, there's just a lot of stuff that's recolors ending up in B tier. Speaking of recolors, time for something I just want to talk about. If we have time. Okay, I'll save the one that we're going to talk about for after ads. So instead, we're going to talk about this recolor real quick. Not diable and lacks a lot of detail, actually, of its brother. Actually, I think this is a mix of stuff. Hold on. What do you share? Will you tell me which model you share with? Are you a mix of models? I think you're a mix of models. Yeah, you're a mix of models, so... So going into... Yeah, because you're a mix of... No, I think you're the same as this B tier one. Only you're using a different chess piece, so... I think I'm just going to throw it into D tier. Because it's kind of using a lot of the same pieces, only the hat's different and the hat's not enough. It's not diable, using a lot of the same pieces, you know... By the time you get to it, you probably have better glam pieces, so let me grab it and toss it. Not F tier, at least. You are safe from the fire. Yeah, it's using... Yeah, it's similar, but there is enough things different. There is like a few things different. However, I'm not a fan of the brown. I think the brown... You're still going there? There's a lot of outfits, yeah. Yeah, I'm suffering. And here's the thing, I like talking about fashion, so... So, it's not easy. However... I can... Can I save this? I'm not sure if I can save this. Oh no, I can't because I made this a single use. Whoops. There is a download button, but I'm not sure if I can. Hold on. It's just for downloading the, for an image of the tier list. So I could, technically download my tier list, re-put in all my images, and just do the rest of it on another date. That could be what I do. I should have made a template. Oh my god. Yeah, I pull... I don't know what I'll do. I should have looked at this and went, oh, this is a lot. I should have been Smarkle. We'll go until 12:30. That's what I'll do. We'll try to get through as many of these as we can. Oh, I know exactly what I want to say about you. Everyone back? Oh my god. So I think we're going to go until 12:30, then we're going to then I'm going to do the rest of this later, I think. We're going to have another stream of this cuz I overestimated myself. I overestimated the time it would take and how fucking talkative I am. Thank you all for staying this long, though. We have 30 more minutes. Okay, but hopefully we can, like, swim through some of these. Honestly, I'm going to be quite frankly fair. This is a gimmick. This is a costume outfit. It's... There's literally nothing. I'm sorry for all my dwarf lovers. I am a Lalafell. But I just feel like the dwarf outfit is just going into F. Again, that's just not something you keep in your glamour dresser. It has one of the best fucking witch hats, but it's locked to this fucking face. I'm sorry, it just makes me angry. Like, again, better gloves, better pants. There's nothing here where I have went, this will save me. This hat might save me. But it's locked to that face. You literally cannot remove this face from it. Not without the secret special tools. Okay, Arbitel set. I love everything about this Scholar set, except for this stupid hat. And that stupid hat is keeping it from A tier. Also, the boots are kind of a thing. Not gonna lie. These boots are an issue. But they're an issue I like. These are very Kingdom Hearts shoes, but I mean that in the most positive way possible. And like, I like these pants. Look at that detail. And females also get a cute skirt. And like, there's not much difference. They just get some cute bows. Looks like you're wearing an ankle bracelet on your knee. Exactly, it's so Kingdom Hearts. The cops. Riku probably hates cops. Riku probably hates cops. But yeah, stupid fucking hat. Stupid fucking graduation hat. That hat needs to graduate from fashion. Okay, deep shadow healing set. I enjoy it. Inquisitor looking ass set. Love these gloves. Wish I could use them more. But they're very strange. Like, finger armor and one finger armored. I wish I could use more of these more often. Boots are nice. This is going into... it go into A tier, but I feel like it's so themed. It's so themed, it kind of hurts itself. So it goes into B. Oh wow, heals for the guys version? Oh yeah. They both get heals. They both get the healies. But yeah, these are really nice heel pauldrons. I actually have these in my dresser, and both healers and casters get these. Also, since where's the distance set? Oh god. I thought I thought I had that. There is actually a recolor. I don't know why. Which looks more worn. However, it's undyeable, so I kind of just put it into C. However, this feels entirely different from this version, which gives off "I'm going to hurt you" vibes. This one says "I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to torture you." This one kind of says "I'm kind of here to help you." That's just how much different color helps, you know? Also, another reason why I don't want to rank either of these above B is because again, skirts. I think pants would have been better. Pants with a butt cape or pants with like an opening in the front. Like, they don't even have to open it that much. They just have to, like, remove this specific line and this specific line of chainmail. Perfect. But both the distance version and the deep shadow are I'll put distance in C solely because you can't dye it, and I think that kind of hurts it since deep shadow is dyeable and it came earlier, which is sad. Okay, let's talk about this ugly ass thing. So this, if you are wearing this as a full set, you're not wearing it because it's fashionable, you're wearing it as a achievement. Because this requires you spending forever in Eureka to get all these glowing bits. Except the shoes don't glow for some reason, that kinda sucks. However, I'm not fond of looking like God's glowy little circus tent. Which is kind of why I'm not... Like, I like parts of this top. However, I've seen sins less ugly. I've seen sins less ugly. And again, I'm not fond of just glowy shit. There's not enough of it. Like, if you need the rest of your shit to glow, then you're out of luck. So I'm gonna be honest, it's like A tier in achievement, kind of D tier in glam. And like, it has a non-glowy version, you have to get the non-glowy version first, but it's not that much better. Like, these pants are good. These pants are nice. However, I'm not fond of pointy shoes. The gloves are nice. I might get these gloves. However, this circlet, unnecessary. Hideous. This circlet looks like a boomerang. I don't want it to come back. Pants are good. Gloves are good. The rest of this can go in a dumpster that I don't plan on diving in anytime soon. D tier for both of them. And I can... The gloves and the pants are saving it that much. If either of those were horrible, F tier. What's next? You know what, let's talk about this one since we talked about its original version. This is the recolor version. I think they changed the shoes. I think they changed the shoes just a little bit. So, like, this looks fucking nice. This looks way better than the original one because, you know, more detailing. Again, the gloves, bit much, bit WWE, bit WrestleMania. Or Luchador. Bit showmany. But like the top, like, I like everything here, actually. I just wouldn't grab everything. So where do I put its non-dyeable brethren? Did I put it in C tier? No. I put it in B tier, so the dyeable version gets put in A tier. I feel like I was a bit too nice on that one, but you know, I kind of want to get through more of this. Okay. You... Again, floor length, so that just automatically limits you to certain things. Here's the thing, I like the mask, and I like the hat. I just don't like the mask with the hat. Not to mention, we have several healing sets that look like this hat. I'm tired of it. I actually have this top, but I also don't like it. That's floor length. Again, I hate myself. This is going into C tier. I just saw it. Again, a lot of stuff that I'm enjoying going into C tier. I'm starting to realize a theme. I like pieces, I don't like sets, which makes sense. Like, these shoes are nice. I have the gloves. These are nice. These gloves are nice for when you want a little detail, like this fabric detailing. And these pants also really good for when you want detailing. Again, though, I need the mask separate from this hat. Troya. I like everything about this. This is vibes. This does so much for me. However, the arms are kind of weird to work with. It's not dyeable. None of this is dyeable. Also, again, it's an amazing witch hat with a fucking face covering that is entirely necessary and mandatory if you want to wear it. But I've worked with several of these pieces and have them. So, like, I'm going to put this into B tier. I kind of want to put it in C tier solely because it's... You know what, I'll be truthful. Let's put it into C tier. No, wait, I'll put it into B tier because I've used all these items. Pantheon set, let's go. Can I be honest? I hate this Saint Seiya looking bullshit. I hate this Saint Seiya looking bullshit. I hate yellow gold. I hate yellow gold. This is the hardest gold to work with in the entire fucking game. I don't know why everyone loves the fucking Aglaya sets with all their bones. With all their soul, all their meat. The tender meat that I want to throw into a fire pit and cook for hours. Because these are nice shapes, but it's yellow gold. It's yellow gold. And for healers, at least, the gold doesn't die. Like here, the fabric dies, and some of the gold dies, but not all of it. And we have like this right here. This is an acceptable color of gold, because it matches with other stuff in my wardrobe. This yellow gold ain't. Like, here's the thing. I like all the shapes here. Oh. I discovered another reason why I don't like it. Look at the human. With his chest, with all of his chest. Now look at the Lala. I'm realizing this is one of those things where it's not going to look great on the Lalafell. Also, you don't really get to see the cape bits on the Lalafell. I'm kind of sad. Also, I want to use this headpiece, but I'm also like, I hate this headpiece. I just think I love veils. I love gauzy veils. I love them so much. This fucking headpiece right here I just hate how out it is. If this was closer to the head, I'd like it, but it looks like the hat is about to levitate off his head and fly off, and for hopefully a landfill. Hopefully it's gonna go find a new home in a landfill. I do like these gloves and these boots. I like myself some nice gladiator sandals. Again though, yellow gold. I hate to be mean just because of yellow gold, so I'm going to probably put this in C tier. I'm not going to comment on the skirt. You know what I've said about skirts, and you've seen the proof about the skirts. You've seen the proof about the skirts. The only skirt that's different is this one. This is the only skirt that's different. This is the most unique skirt in the game. And it has 2 shared models. One shared model, I was wrong. Okay, what's next? Yeah, you. Again, this looks like it's about to fly off his head. I actually own this, but I don't use it that often. I'm about to tear it out of my glam dresser. But I love these. I love these because they cut off nearly all sleeves. Though I don't really have a reason to use them. These are nice pants, however, I don't use them that often. Again, I'm not fond of the shoes. Again, girls win, as always. they get leg warmers, while men get pants. Not to mention they get shorts. The shorts that look better. But, I like the shape. Silver is very rare in a healer's outfit. If you're a healer main, you're seeing a lot of fucking gold. You're seeing more gold. Well, at least you're seeing more gold than the gold rush of 49, I'm going to tell you that. Gold will be your tertiary color for everything. The only healers who will be seeing more silver than gold are white mages, and that's mostly because of the colorway of how white mages have always had silver in their outfits. But I actually enjoy the shape of this, mostly because it's kind of frilly, kind of ball gowny, kind of high fashiony. Not to mention there's this like undervest. So like I really enjoy the shape language of this. Even though I'm a potato. And I also like all the little like bits and bobs. However, I'm not using this mask, even though I've tried. It's going to fly out my glam dresser. I've used this mask once. Just once, and that was for a Shiva theme glam. Oh no, not a Shiva theme glam, an Angel of Ice glam. And I like these shoes. But again, you see, currently the gem dies on them, so they're not that great. People might be, but the gem dies. No, you don't want the gem to die. You want that secondary color you can bounce off of. That's why I'm not as harsh as I could be to undyeable stuff. Because there's these other colors in the outfit you can work off of, and then you bring that into the other parts of the outfit. You don't want a glam that you can force work by dyeing everything. You want a glam where you can work off of all the colors inside of it. People don't get that. What makes my glams very special is that I tend to look at the colors as a whole, see what I can't change, then work off of what I can't change. The limitations breed my creativity. I just wish limitations bred me in other ways. But because of the mask, and I'll be 100% honest, some of the glowy bits are kind of limiting. We're going into C tier with this one when I find it. Oh wait, I need to tell someone about that. Because I just found something. But yeah, C tier. God, I hate that I put you in C tier, but I'm being nice. Okay, because I don't want to be up all night working on this. And because... Oh, hold on. I'm not sure if that's going to bring up my entire computer thing, and I've already accidentally semi-doxed myself. Like, I'm not going to go in and edit the VOD, no. Like, I think people have a general idea of where I live already. But, we're gonna call I'm either going to keep this in a separate window until next week, or I'm going to... Or I'm going to download this and then just remake it for next time we do this. But I think this is where we're going to end it. Because I don't want to be up for the I don't want to be up until 3 p.m. I mean 3 a.m. So, we're going to see who's on. Hope everyone had a good time. I hope the VOD don't get muted. Because I just like went on to Space Jazz. Who is on? We have Corn Chroma. We have Vesper Nox. We have Ink. We've rated Ink recently. The Living Boy. Who's playing Destiny. Lolita, Miss Lupin. Oh! Oh! Well, Miss Lupin's playing FF14, so I think that'd be perfect. Lupin's playing 14, so that was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed my opinions on glams. I'm even surprising myself. But we're going to raid Miss Lupin, who is a cutie, who is going through FF14 for her first time, and having her own emotional time. Yeah, it's been fun, lots of fun opinions. I hope I can help you all make your own healer glams in the future. I hope seeing my opinion has helped you guys. And here's the thing, if you like the pieces that I didn't like, that's fine. I'm all about people having their own fashion, their own sense of style. But we're gonna raid Miss Lupin, who is in Stormblood? Stormblood. I see what you say. I see what you say. But thank y'all for joining me. Hope everyone had a good time. If you're not following me and you stayed this long, maybe drop a follow. I don't want to be that guy. But I hope y'all had a nice time. Good night. Good fortune. And see you tomorrow. Bye.